What up, Lexus? Oh, playback. Oh, and there we go. Now I ain't got to listen to myself talk. Nobody wants to do that. I feel like it's a pretty natural thing for everybody to just hate their own voice. How are you doing today? What up, Stick? How's everybody doing this morning? I'm doing fantastic, bud. Doing fantastic. All the kids are asleep, so I figured I would hop up here, just hang out for a little while. Morning, Willow. Morning, Long Island. See if we can get a few people some 101 pieces of art and just hang out like I normally do. Yeah, that thing's beautiful, isn't it, Long Island? It's 5x7 by Alex McCormick. The details are stunning on it. It's a Galactic Antiquities level. So this is his first 5x7 when he got his PSCs in. Definitely knocked it out of the park. Fantastic artist. We have some of his smaller pieces of art also in the store. I think they're over here. That one is $300. There's two more of his. So that's a puzzle that he did, and that's his Hera. And then I think there might be another one up there on the back. I gotta do some looking. I don't know. His sell pretty quickly for the most part. I think all of his other works he did at 75 for the regular size. Oh yeah, he's got an Ahsoka up here also. Beside Lindsay's Ahsoka. So that's another Alex. So that size is 75, if I'm not mistaken, in the bin. The double card puzzle of Han and Leia, he's got set at 125, and then the 5x7, of course, is 300. I don't know what he's working on right now. We'll see when he sends them. Make sure my store is set up properly here. Whatnot likes to do that thing where it messes some stuff up when you end a show, so you gotta go in there and check it every once in a while. Like the Sapphire, we are sold out of Sapphire, so that shouldn't be in there. Let's see, we'll deactivate it until I get some more in at least. There will always be more. I brought my little dragon up here too. Look at the little guy. Isn't that awesome? Dude, I love these little fidget toys. I could play with them for hours. I don't know what my kids did with all the ones I printed for them. So I printed a black one out for myself, so I could have it hanging around up here with me. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. And it'll look cool on some. There we go. Nailed it. Dragon Life. I finally got all the honeypot 5x7s packaged up along with all the regular sized. We have 4 more artists that we're waiting on. And then we will be set and ready for the release on Thursday. It's going to be sweet. That one's still there. My GHG notes. Thursday. What up, Vet Doc? Juno Phi. That up anymore. This honeypot set's gonna be just absolutely beautiful when we start ripping those boxes. It is gonna be such an awesome, awesome release show. Pull up the YouTube. I always forget to. Had enough of it. What's up, Ashley? How are you doing? Sorry, I didn't have the YouTube pulled up. I'm always terrible at pulling this up. It's just that one extra step that I always forget. Sometimes I forget that it's up when I do pull it up, so then I don't even have it in the background. It's a real skill. Good morning, Sean. How you doing, bud? I'm doing the exact same. I got my cup good and ready. And I also brought a backup Red Bull for when I'm out of coffee. Because I don't feel like walking all the way down the stairs again. Too lazy. What up, Baka? Hiv? I think it says Pivis. That's the way to do it. That's my plan. Honestly, I really need to mow the yard. But if I do that, I got to go and get gas to put in the lawnmower. And I don't really know if I feel like doing all that extra work today. So we'll see. I also got to help the kid finish up her school project. We got to finish up her lighthouse, the painting portion at least. We'll get around to it. She tried to paint it last night. It did not go the greatest. Let's see. Share. Check out your melody. No. Show. I just look over here. Trying to do stuff by memory never works. But I have Discord over here, so I could totally look there. Let's see. There it is. Yeah, we're waiting on the last 4 artists to send over their artwork. It's all in shipping right now. Kevin Nelson did some Invincible sketches, and they are sweet. Let me see if I can find the pictures I took of them. Here we go. So there's a booklet from Kevin Nelson, and then his quad card. And then, of course, he did 4 regular size cards. Look at those Spider-Man. Whew, fancy. I gotta go through and edit all the pictures up so that I can put them into one post. But I'll get around to it. I usually try to wait until I actually have them in hand before I really post them. Just in case there's always you run into some issues on occasion with shipping. Like Krishna Sharma's right now, all the way from India, is sitting in customs in New York. So we're hoping they're going to make it. Solid chance that they'll make it on time. So just got to wait. Look at Mr. Keeper. Mr. Hawaii himself. I'm no longer in my recliner. I need to bring my recliner up here. How you doing, buddy? How's that vacation treating you? 4:20 a.m. How much longer are you over there? Thursday evening. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, that jet lag will take you out, won't it? It don't play. Look at that. Look at the wall. There's so many boxes. What up, right guy? It's almost to the ceiling. Just a few more days. Hanging out, Rye. Hey, what are you getting into today? Yeah, I got everything packaged so far. Just waiting on a few more pieces of art, and then I'll box them up this coming up week. I'll start breaking everything down into case sizes. Oh no, that sucks. It's usually how it works though. Dirty little kids always bringing in the sicknesses. Everybody always thinks of like when it starts getting cold and turning into winter. That's the cold season. No, it's when that pollen starts dropping. Pollen just opens you up to like every little sickness that's out there. Lean up against something. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I've heard quite a few people catching a stomach bug. Yeah, I've always found it really crazy that a bug like that could actually spread so far so fast. You know, like people all the way in California will be catching the same sickness as people all the way here in North Carolina. That's nuts. It makes no sense. Just can't comprehend it. Mm, full distraction. Never takes long. What is. There it is. Yeah, this weekend will be the last GHG until the honeypot release. I make it sound like that's a really long time, but it's literally just the week. 4 freaking months. A little over. Well, yeah, no, it's about 4 months. I think I shipped all the cards off to the artist around this time in January. I think it was like the first and second week of January. I was shipping everything out, creating the artist list in December. It's always such a long road to actually get to the point of release. I think we're gonna have a pretty relaxed release this go around, only because of celebrations going on. We got quite a few artists that are interested in hopping on and co-hosting with us, though, so that's going to be really cool. Angelina Benedetti said that she's going to try. She's officially on Whatnot. She's been hopping around checking things out, so we're gonna try to get her on. Sir Edmund Duke, Julianne, of course, Lindsay Grayling, and Tim if they're awake. It is gonna be sweet. Speaking of Julianne, it's awake. You're awake kind of early, Julie. Only just. Sounds like you made a really bad decision this morning by getting up. I woke up a little earlier than I'd planned on too, but whatevs. What are you gonna do? Look at that. Shaun of the Sith taking down the bronze furrow bead tier. I'm not up, I'm just awake. That's good enough. I think it counts. Absolutely counts. Yeah, I want to see. Oh. Brought my sharp knife back up here. Not the one that I have been using. This is the one I used for actually working on the honeypot boxes downstairs. So it's a good one. Looks like we hit 2 greens. There's got to be more in those few boxes. I have to take the trash out at some point. All right. I got a don't steal me tab. It's not coming off. It ain't removing. Need some more colored Miggs Mayfields. Green, green. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I need to go through and package up from the show Thursday night. All that'll get shipped out Monday. I just haven't packaged yet. Been too lazy. Yesterday, I pretty much spent most of the day just finishing up boxing all the honeypots. So I was up here and I totally could have packaged everything, but man, it's just too much. What's up, Blackadder? How you doing, Matt Sev? It is a massive amount. I mean, like, those are 2 deep. That level right there is 3 deep. Of course, they're stacked up all behind. Like, that's all boxes behind there. We have a ton of boxes. So many. Set is going to be something crazy. Biggest whatnot release ever. I think this week I'm gonna set up pre-orders for the other sites. We did. I actually did a full case of Stranger Things high tech. I opened 2 boxes for myself. I don't know where I put them though. Ah, here they are. They're in my random collection box. Don't drop everything. Good nose. We had some really nice cards. So these are the ones that I hit. 4 out of 11, out of 99, out of 75, 75. There's some base. There's a Pablo Picasso. I got an Eduardo Franco, Mr. Argyle, out of 50. The rest of mine were all base. But we definitely had some really nice cards hit. I think we had 6 autographs for the case. We hit a Joe Keery out of 5 and a Vecna short print out of 5, along with the TV Static 11. We hit another out of 5. I think it was a mic. Yeah, it's an awesome set. It really is an awesome set. I thought about doing another box or another case just to have hanging out in the stream, but we ended up doing the 21 Galaxy instead. Which was an okay box. We had a really nice atomic out of the hobby box. Nothing, nothing super crazy or massive from 21, unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't done any 20. I can't pay that price for 24. It's beautiful, isn't it, Julie? Absolutely nailed it. The problem is that it's really not all that pricey. I mean, I think it's what, $329 MSRP a box. But to get it, you have to shell out $600 to $800. So I just don't think it's worth it. A great set, but it's not worth me trying to put on the stream and resell. Because I mean, even to make my money back, I have to add around 13%, 13 to 15% to cover the whatnot fees and the packaging. Loud. Come here, volume. We'll bring it back a little. Yeah, so we really don't have overly much going on other than we're just getting around to honeypots. That's that's all that we really have. Just waiting till the day. I still need to list that Ahsoka up. Yeah, I've definitely made that mistake before. When I was saying, I think I told y'all about it when I first set up the stands. Instead of $30, I put the stands up for $3, and I sold out almost immediately. And I was like, "Why the hell are these things selling so quick?" It's because I forgot the zero. I just shipped them out. And I said, "Oh well, that's we'll get some stands into some people's hands, I reckon." Yeah, it was like I think I had listed like 7 or 8 of them, and every one of them sold out on the spot. Obviously, they were the big ones too. The Darth Vader and Princess Leia stands. I want to check to see if there is any comps on that Ahsoka yet for the reflections. 130 point. Chug it out. It is what it is. It's not as important as a dual auto, so I just took the hit on it. Oh well. Star Wars. Reflections. Let's just pull that up. See what happens here. Nothing. No luck. 130 on the Vader. $30 on a digital. Makes no sense, but I. Card trader. Reflections. Physical cards. What? What? Star Wars. Try hyperspace. This thing just does whatever it wants when it comes to actually bringing what you want up. It's just a bunch of damn card traders. See, 425. I really think I'm just gonna list it at like $800 and just take an offer. Just because the Mando sold for 850 and 425. I'm almost positive that's the exact same card because it sold on the second for 425 and then on the fourth for 850. So I think somebody decided they could get more money for it. They are very, very special, Julie. They are as special as they get. They're the real limited edition. Yeah, I tried to list every one of them like that for the specialness. Well, I'm out of coffee. Oh no. That means we got to swap to Red Bull. Sweet, sweet sound of watermelon artificial flavoring. Hello, happiness. I've been seeing Carillion. He's been posting up all his sketches he's been getting off of the Golden Hive Gallery. Beautiful. I brought my dragon up here, Julie. Look at this. Isn't it beautiful? These things are so cool. I made it. It's a leaf dragon. So I 3D printed this out. What up, Strife? How you doing? You can do this with it, or you can do this with it. So it's pretty versatile. So many options. I don't know what my kids did with all of theirs, so I printed out a pretty solid amount. They had some rainbow colored ones that I had printed out for them, but I have no idea where they are. Same thing with the axolotls. I have axolotls that are about this long, and they're articulated like this. No idea where any of them are. I'm sure they don't know either. Look at that. It looks so cool up there. What's up, Chelsea? Did you get your phone number thing figured out? You able to talk to us yet? That's Chelsea Fonseca right there, guys. We have her artwork scattered about here. Let's see. I think I should have some. Yep. Got the Thing Dog. This is Crimson Hybrid. Chelsea. We got Quicksilver. We'll look at this one in a second because it's a booklet. Hey, look, there's Julie's. We got a load of Julie's coming in soon. I don't know if she's able to talk in the chat because they said they had an issue with something about her phone number. Look at that honey pot booklet. Bam! The king has cometh. Solid. They keep it in that sleeve for safety purposes. Yeah, that one is. Let me pull it up. The booklet. Gilgamesh from Fate. Old Gilgamesh. I like the thing. That thing is terrifying looking. Look how deep the colors are. It's so beautiful. Looks better outside of the top loader. It's amazing how much just that little piece of plastic can really distort the coloring. And we got Mink de la Cruz. There's a few of them everywhere back there. Trying to put my card stand back to use, and all that'll be cleared out for the honeypot release, though, of course. Because I'll have to actually lay out all the honeypot boxes as cases. So it's just going to be a mound of beauty. A full mound. Because there's so many boxes. I was telling Sean, I think earlier, that like that one right there, that is 3 boxes deep, and these two right here are 2 deep, and it literally almost goes to my ceiling. Thursday is gonna be sweet, super sweet. I keep forgetting to post this too. Look at that announcement. Show is there. Bookmarker. Would that be on? Yeah, that is kind of expensive, but could you do Hmm. I'm thinking maybe 4 cards. What do you think, Julie? So if you could make it look like each card is its own, so that you technically don't have to have the entire puzzle, that could work out. 9 card would be sick because then you could put it in your like the actual binder. I don't know. Those things are going to be awesome when you get to them, though. There's no question about it. Yeah, you definitely want the details detailed. What about 4 5x7s? Eh? Or do the 5x7 binders go only 2? You got 5x7s, bruv. Do them. What up, Lich? How you doing, Anchorman? Very, very expensive, but I think they will be absolutely worth it. Um, I mean, with the background you have too, I think they'd be awesome. super, super awesome. Only one way to find out. Like I say, there's only one way to fail, but you gotta try first. I still have to list those. Son of a. I still haven't done it. You know, she never sent me a price for these. That's why I didn't list them yet. Look at these. I think she has them on her store for like €12. What up, Lazarus? How you doing, buddy? Yeah. Yeah, you should probably be doing that instead of up here jabberjawing with me. Oh, that sounds absolutely horrible, Lazarus. Julie just threw up a little bit thinking about a hike. I used to enjoy going on hikes, I guess. My grandma used to live in Colorado, and she basically owned an entire mountain. So we'd go up there and just climb all over rocks and stuff like animals, throw rocks down a mountain. I don't know why it's so fun just to throw a rock and watch it roll down a mountain. Every week, Julie? Good Lord. That is great to hear. I can feel your unhappiness. I think we're supposed to have like a big string of storms coming through this coming up week again. Thank God for working. Get that overtime. You should just go ahead and go on your own hike. Yeah, it's really nice getting outside. I got to get out there and work in my garden area. I have so many weeds out there I have to pull, and I need to spray down my fruit trees before the flies get at them. But I'll get around to that. Maybe this afternoon or tomorrow because I still need to mow the yard too. I gotta get it done because I'm definitely not gonna be mowing next weekend with the release of the honeypots coming out. That next weekend is gonna pretty much be entirely opening boxes, hopefully. So I definitely need to get it done today. I thought about it yesterday because my wife just went to work not too long ago, and I was like, you know what I should do? I should send her with the gas can to stop by the gas station and fill it up for me. I didn't do that, so I have to go to the gas station by myself. Well, with the kids. Ugh. Busy. I want to be so busy. You know, I'm not going to be nearly as busy as I have been for the past, 4 months? I think it's a little over 4 months I've been working on this set. Most of that time just went into making posts and marketing and just trying to get everything together. Oh, man. Little wee little Winky. This is one of my favorite sets from Lindsay. This one, and then the weird behavior, of course. Weird behavior, I think, is my top set because it's bees. Who doesn't love bees? But the Wee Willie, those things are freaking hilarious. I think the T Rex one, Jurassic Pork, is my favorite. She has an imagination. She definitely has an imagination. And it's not always a good one. The other white meat. That's Senor Trouser Trout right there. Yeah, they are fantastic, Lazarus. So I'll tell you what's really, really crazy. And I wasn't allowed to talk about it. I got to find the picture first. Hold on. Before I get too far into this conversation, I got to get down to her Golden Hive gallery sketches. So, no, it's not that one. Not that one specifically, at least. Where the heck is it? It was on the honeypot card. This I know. Where it be? There's a Tim's. Okay, I don't have a picture of it. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I did with it. Well, she did some anime cards, and she had accidentally did one on a honeypot AP. There was a yeah. How do you keep up with that, Julie? Jesus Christ! How do you remember? I found the picture. Hey, there you go. Chelsea's still not allowed to talk on stream yet. Catch up on some messages here. Yeah, and then she does the anime quite often. Um, I had listed them as peeper looking cards, but like she's been drawing anime style Star Wars forever. So like that set was perfect for her. You got the cute little anime battle droid on a special PSC. Very special. Big special. Yeah, so the ones that I actually labeled as peepers are technically not peepers. They just have that same style to them. But so she was actually talking about it. So when she does the peepers, she literally will only do a character one time for her Star Wars peepers setup, which is pretty cool. Very, very select. We had one in the stream. It was like one of her legit ones. Hey, Crimson Hybrid made it to the YouTube. Look at you go, Chelsea. Just hanging out over here on the tube of you. It counts. Yeah, she's way less introverted than the rest of us, Lazarus. She has like friends in real life and stuff of that nature. It's a little ick, but you know. Hey, sweetie. Okay. Sounds boring. It is cool. I like the aquarium too. All right, love you. Bye. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. Outdoor friends. You know, they touch grass together and stuff. What's wrong with people? They frolic. Pretty sure you can't really trust extroverts. Yeah, the pollen. Pollen's been ridiculous lately. I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. That's another reason I really need to mow the yard this weekend so I can go ahead and get that pollen sickness out of the way. Because it happens every year. And I mowed the yard once already this year. I still haven't listed any of those damn packs. That is the perfect way to look at it, Lazarus. They would absolutely be the ones to make friends with serial killers. Percentage wise, at least by odds, they have way higher of a chance of being friends with a serial killer because they talk to everybody. They don't care. My mom was the same way growing up, you know? You're a little kid just hanging out at the grocery store, standing in line with your parents. My mom was the type of person that would just start talking to the person in front of her, just have a full blown conversation out of nowhere. And I'm just sitting there like, Jesus Christ, mom. God, it's the worst, Julie. I used to hate it because then you're standing there talking and you're not even waiting in line anymore. Like you've already checked out and they're still talking and you're just sitting there, just being all tiny, going, I want to go home and play my Game Boy. But you're sitting here talking to people. Nightmare. Yeah. What's wrong with people? Being friendly. God knows. Can't comprehend it. I also have that issue for some reason. See, Chelsea knows. I don't know why, but quite a few people think I have a very inviting face in person. I guess in person form. So I'll be walking through a store or something, and somebody's like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" And I'm like, "I don't know you. Don't talk at me. Go away. Just trying to get some milk. Leave me alone." I don't go to bars anymore. I'll tell you though, when I'm drinking, I turn into a full-on extrovert. I am super, super fun. Oh, that's a great idea, Chelsea. Yeah, I am very, very friendly if I'm drinking. Yeah, I'm a drink avert. Quite often my southern heritage will start popping out. Sponsoring my chat privileges. All right, we got Chelsea Fonseca over on the tube. She's able to talk to us through that. She can talk at us now. She's gonna YouTube extrovert at us. I wonder when my kid's gonna wake up, because we still have to finish up her project. I think I'm just gonna make her bring everything up here, because this is where I have my tape. Chelsea said, "Hi, guys." She's watching the stream and then talking to us through YouTube. We're everywhere. I don't think my Facebook worked today, though. I don't think we're live on Facebook. Pretty sure it said something about not working. I just clicked the X. I don't pay attention to it. All right, Lazarus, have a good one. Enjoy your Easter and all that good stuff with people. I need to print out some more stickers. I got to get around to doing that at some point. But that's a later me problem. Everywhere except whatnot. That is the life. They got to make it complicated for you. It's not as fun if it's not complicated. Holy notifications. You're not alone in that, Chelsea. I just saw your she said bye, Lazarus. I think he's already gone. YouTube's like a few seconds behind most of the time. It's slow. That stream transfer thing, it not on key. But that's pretty much a normal thing for that I've noticed with a lot of artists. Most of them are never happy with their end result for their artwork. Lindsay. Trust me, this is not extra work at all. I usually have way more going on. So this is actually kind of, since I finished all that up last night, I'm having a pretty chill day for once. I'm pretty excited about that. There's a massive amount of stuff I should be doing and I'm supposed to be accomplishing, but here we are, not doing any of that because it seems boring. I'd much rather hang out up here, be bored. I need to clean up some tables up here, though. I need to clear this entire extra table off and then get it set up because this is what I'm going to use to actually break everything down into cases. But there's stuff everywhere. I still have 2 touches laid around. There's Pokemon cards over there. Everything everywhere. Procrastination is the first step into being happy. And then immediately unhappy when you get to the timeline. If you're not procrastinating, what are you even doing with your life? Getting stuff done ahead of time? Ick. Julie right now is procrastinating by being on the stream instead of doing her artwork. Yes. That's going to be a big yes. Lindsay Grayling is doing the exact same thing. She just doesn't know that we're live. She's trying to get us to talk to her on Facebook so that she doesn't have to do her artwork. Oi. Big ol' oi. Calm down, Peaky Blinder. I wonder if it still actually sends it if it gets muted. I wonder if it still tags that person. Chelsea said, "Same, Julie, same." Hey, look, it's a blue. Came out of the blue. Big Spesh. Come here, Big Spesh. Have you noticed a change recently, Julie? I have been seeing Lindsay all over Facebook, commenting on other people's posts, sharing her own work. I have so much pride for her right now. She is on fire. And then our Filipino crew has been sharing the shit out of some posts. Chelsea, Alejandro, Mank, and AJ. I've been seeing them everywhere. It's beautiful. I highly appreciate it. The more shares and likes we get, the further we get the set out into the world. The whole world, Craig. Yeah, I had the same thought process, Julie. I figured she would go through and, push a massive amount of stuff out and then get bored. It's 11 p.m. over there, Chelsea. Good Lord. You just fell over? Would you fall out of bed, Julie? I think that's the universe telling you it's time to get up. Been out of bed for a few hours now. What up, Sir Phantom? Just a few hours. Let's see. Messenger. There we go. Nailed it. Oh. What portrait are you working on, Chelsea? Is it a commission or just something for yourself? We need those deets. The details of life. Anybody just joining? We got Chelsea Fonseca. She's here, so she could see your messages, but we are talking through YouTube also. What's up, Indoor? Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Oh, a Friends character. So it's their original character, and you're doing a commission for it. I'm doing fantastic, bud. Just hanging out, the usual. You and everybody else. What's up, Nexie? 3 different portraits. Good lord, you're procrastinating for real, for real. Oh, can you send me pictures of them when you're done? Hey, look, Lindsay showed up. It's a Lindsay. The wild fart has showed up in the chat. Ugh. just turn moderators on everywhere. Easter eggs? Yeah. You're looking for like the little plastic ones, right? They're everywhere. Oh, you're looking for what are you talking about? Speak to me in English. Big chocolate eggs. We have we have a massive amount of big chocolate eggs everywhere. I don't know if any of them are like branded Easter eggs. Go to Target. Normally, most of the stores of that nature will set up like an entire thing of it's just a whole area for the holiday. Can't find any. Maybe you're not looking hard enough. Just keep getting distracted by cards. A sneaky one. You're looking for just dark side sketches? Let's see. I have a Palpatine sketch by Tim Agar. I think we have it set at 100. I can do it down to 80. You know what? It's over there. I'm dumb. Y'all have forced Chelsea into wanting chocolate. Good job, guys. Here it is right here. Very in depth, detailed Palpatine. This is his 24th card that he did. So he's officially working on PSCs now. So, like, these are full on limited for his practice sketches. Do we have any more? We had a Darth Maul, but it's sold. Let's see. We've got a load of sketches. Yeah, Hera's left over. Oh, don't twist on me. Untwist. There's a battle droid anime style over there. Can I get that to go? Yeah, there we go. That's a Lindsay Grayling. There's another Chelsea Fonseca. She's on YouTube. Ooh, what are you thinking about doing on it? Let's see, what else can we see back there? The one you can't really see is a Psylocke. Scott! The Clops of Sinus. Cyclops. Any cool vehicles? So, we have sold out all of our vehicle sketches, but I can tell you, in the next few months, when Julie actually completes all of her work, she's going to have some really, really crazy ones coming in. Um, be on the lookout for that. See, this is all Lindsay Grayling right here. Lindsay, definitely, you do a. Hey, here's a Darth Vader. Christmas Vader. Julie got out. Oh, they're over here. No, so all of these, for the most part, are PSCs by the artist. So, like, all these right here is Lindsay Grayling. She's actually in the chat. Gust of 1,000 winds. The Julianne's is, of course, Julianne. So this is all Golden Hive Gallery. Some of these are official APs from different sets. There's Carillion. Sketch Hub. Look at that. See, there's Julianne. She's one of the artists. Chelsea Fonseca is here, but like I said, she's over on YouTube hanging out with us because her whatnot will not let her chat for some reason. Um, we have her artwork in there. They're spattered throughout in the back. Hoi Truongs. So a lot of these are official APs from Hoi. Hey. Still here. Isn't that crazy? So these are official APs from the Bees Honeypot set. That's the thing. The thing dog. Dog thing. This one's a booklet. Alex McCormick, Elite Breaks, also in the chat right now. Another Alex. Julianne. And Sir Edmund Duke. So this is a 4-card. And then, there we go. Let me get that in the right spot. I mixed my stuff up, man. There's an Ant-Man down there, too. You just can't see it by Sir Edmund because I dropped it. GHG, baby! Yeah, so anything listed as a GHG is specifically for the artist. The artist will send me their artwork, and I sell it for them, and I literally just send them all the money that it sells for. So this is Chelsea Fonseca hanging out over there on the YouTube dimension. Gilgamesh! So much detail. And of course, you see that 5x7 right there. It's also another Alex McCormick. It's his first 5x7 that he has done. Look at that thing. Wild. I gotta say, the hobby box stands work really good for holding a 5x7. It was a happy little accident. Happy accidents. The Canes. I think we have Alex McCormick's Ahsoka pinned up right now. That's that one. And we got a Venom. That's AJ. Magic, I believe, is the Alejandro Osang. Hellboy over here, Mank de la Cruz. Cyclops, another Chelsea Fonseca. You got Padme down there, another Lindsay Grayling. Hera is Julianne, and there is another 4-card, 4-sketch setup back there. That's Sir Edmund Duke. They're all Game of Thrones. That's them right there. You can see all the pictures of all 4 of each of those little packs in the bin. Honestly, the easiest way to do it is just type in GHG in the store in that search bar, and it'll come up and show every single Golden Hive gallery. If it shows Golden Hive gallery, you are 100% supporting the artist when you purchase. And it will be, we won't be doing any Golden Hive galleries next week just because we are full on going to be releasing the Honeypot set. Thursday, 7 o'clock, is Honeypot Release Volume 3. Moana was one of the movies, Chelsea, that I honestly didn't hate all the music throughout the entire movies. They're very catchy tunes. I did start watching Mufasa, that new CGI live action um, Lion King movie they came out with. I think me and the kid got like halfway through. It's looking pretty good. Chelsea says, many thanks to everybody supporting all the artists. Crimson Hybrid, that is Chelsea Fonseca there. She's hanging out on the YouTube. The Tube of Eunice. I also have a dragon. Wow! Love the dragon. I originally first printed some of these out for the kids, and then I really enjoyed them, so I printed some out for myself. Well, this one out for myself, because I'm a child at heart. Still can't get over that. You can't find any Easter eggs, Julie. I just saw that message again. Like, I'm trying to figure out if you are looking for like a specific brand. Like, we don't have Cadbury eggs like y'all have over there. Dragon. That's old Mushu. I 100% thought you called us a taint. Our chocolate is shocking? What do you mean by shocking? That's very true. It is I like getting the dark chocolate. That's definitely my favorite just because it's not so sweet. It was a real surprise when I lived over in Germany about just how different the chocolate was when you actually tasted it. The British are coming. The British are coming. I agree, Carillion. They're very difficult people. That's why we toss their tea into the water. Dark chocolate's the best. I only had the Cadbury eggs when I was over in Germany. They were overly good. Toblerone, that's that fancy chocolate right there. That's boring. That's boring blue. See, the big problem is that we always try to end up like putting bacon on everything, like chocolate. I'm sure you could go somewhere and buy bacon covered chocolate or chocolate covered bacon. Who knows? Let me take a look indoor. Did you finish up your porg? See, there you go. What the heck is FE? Like fee? Fe? Oh man, deep fried Oreos. They are overly delicious, and I'm pretty sure they're good for you too. We're on the same exact level, Chelsea. 100%. Bacon vodka? That sounds terrible. Ugh. Oh yeah. There's a Darth Porg by Indoor. I think you should put some more like black like stylized black lines on them. Unagi? I've definitely never heard of that. What is unagi? Bacon on everything. I like bacon, but I don't like it nearly as much as everybody says they like bacon. I'm one of those outliers, I guess. Give me some good bacon. Put it on a couple things, but don't put it on everything. You know, It's unnecessary. You don't need chocolate covered bacon. Ooh, very nice. No, not everything, Lindsay. Yeah, show me, Chelsea. I haven't watched Friends in forever. Cheese, I can get behind cheese on pretty much anything. I love cheese. It's delicious. What the hell was I about to do? Totally lost my train of thought. I was about to look for something on my phone, but I don't know what it was. Very nice, Blue. I'm not surprised. I am surprised that you don't have more already drawn out. Kids still ain't woke up. It's almost 11:30. Oh, we got an artist block. I'm sure that happens on occasion. Uh oh. Look at this. Sketch Card Fanatics, Chris Mixer. NSU, they're doing they need interviewees. Chance for you to jump into a magazine, guys. Hop on it. Throw your name in the hat. They also want information on what y'all draw. This is a really good time for y'all to drop the bees honeypot. Throw it out there. Put it out there. Maybe I'll put my name in the hat for the bees honeypot and just say I'm a creator. They called you a T file? Shamelessly plug it. Put it in there. What is a T file? I need more information, Lindsay. You can't just drop a sentence like that and then walk away. What's up, Sir Edmund? Uh oh. Harris sketch is gone. Julianne made a sale. Overdraft champ. Much appreciated. We love the support. Julianne, I'm sure you've seen her running her mouth nonstop in the chat. We sold it. Hera's gone. Of course you missed it. She did the same thing in her chat the other day. When she was running her stream, sat there running her mouth, made a sale, and I had to tell her like 4 times. Whoop! Overdraft champ. There he is. Or her. I've talked about it before. I always associate male or female to a name, and it just kind of automatically happens. So if I misgender you, my bad. Oh, nailed it. Look at me go. I'm a dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. That's that old school. You've never even seen that movie, have you, Elite? It was like a Disney throwback movie, or I think it was Nickelodeon, wasn't it? Good Burger. Did y'all see they did a sequel to that? The Keenan and Kel. Cracked that wine open yesterday. It is. I watched it way too often. Chelsea was on it too. She made it. You're a dude. I'm a dude. We're all dudes. I think I saw that movie way too many times as a kid. It was the children's version of Snatch. It's a funny angle. Of course you don't, Julie. Of course you don't. They didn't have Good Burger in the UK. The Uck. It is delayed. It really is. I think I could probably break the delay into a smaller amount if I was doing the. I totally forgot what it was called. What is the OBS? There it is. I have it downloaded, but I've been too lazy to try to figure out how to set it up. Oh yeah, it was definitely after your time, Julie. It was my time as a kid. You were already an adult. You said it. I was just agreeing. Jeez. I don't. I don't even know what to do anymore. So ageist. You never explained what a T file, TIA file. You never explained that. You dropped that sentence. You dropped an absolute bomb, and then you just stopped. Did you? Oh, I missed it. Where did you explain it at? We made a sale. I lost every. Oh, someone who really likes tea. Yay, my bad. You did. You're a full teenager older than me. I didn't read it, Lindsay. I got distracted. Now I'm depressed. It's so much effort, Chelsea, trying to set up OBS. Like there's so much more that has to go into it. Like I know Indoor set his up. B2 always uses his. There's a lot of streamers out there that do it, and I somewhat set it up, and I was like, you know what, this is just boring. I don't feel like doing it. A decade wiser, yeah. A decade cooler, wiser. We'll go with all those words. We can throw them all out there. Why not? It's okay if we lie together. We're all friends here. Boom. Oh, too damn many, Blue. You're still a decade below me. A decade and then some. Get in your room. You tidied your. Oh, you moved 12 more pencils and said, "Oh, look, I'm cleaned. Look at me go." What other Harris do we have in the chat? We do have in the store. I meant we have an Alex McCormick Hera hanging out, and then we have another Julianne. We've been seeing these pop up a whole lot. Some of her earlier silhouettes. We also have a huge amount of silhouettes coming in from Julie. Packed up my collectibles for the loft. I don't know why, but that just sounded super British. That's usually the problem I have, Chelsea, which is why I'm still overly surprised that the honeypots has become such a big thing. Because 99% of the time, I'll have this fantastic, awesome idea, and I'll go out and I like just get everything together to do it, and then I start working on it, and I'm like, well, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. I have like 57 hobbies that I just never went through with. I'm trying to incorporate all of it now. That's I think that's a really big portion of ADHD. You hyper fixate on something and then you just completely lose interest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I also don't go to doctors though, so ew. Oh, I just got the message from Carillion. Like I said, I don't go to no doctors. Doctors are ick. Honestly, me trying to the health system around here, you know how it is now. But like where I'm at, it's almost impossible to find a family physician. Oh, that is sick, Carillion. Can I show it on stream? Okay, what is this? Wolf, that is a lot of words. Sun Yub. I see ignoring. That's the only one. That's exactly it, Chelsea. You're just not fun and you're just not interested. So this is Carillion's 10-year-old. Little bit of artworking. Look at that. You got an artist on your hands. See, that's how you could tell when a 10-year-old is putting stuff out like that. Obviously, it's not like extreme realism or anything of that nature. This song is too heavy for the stream. Hold on, let me swap that. We can't have any David Banner playing. I'm sorry. But I mean, it's just full on natural talent when a kid can actually push something out like that. You might be able to send it on IG. Well, that's because they're super excited to push out any kind of meds. Over the past, I would say, 15 years, they've really pushed diagnosing people with all that. My problem is I don't want to go to a doctor. It's so complicated to actually keep a family physician. Usually, if I need to go to a doctor, it's because like I just sliced my arm open or there's something I need to see a doctor now for, and I can't ever get any kind of appointment for like 3 weeks. Big pharma, yeah. Big pharma and insurance is such a scam. But I made a dragon. Look at it. It's just dragging along. I'm gonna keep showing it off. It's awesome. Look at the little guy. He ain't got no wings. It's a worm. Wings are hard to do. I do still have this little fellow though. Let's see. Nailed it. Here we go. What's up, SW? Is there sound? Look at her, just arting away. Ooh, that's sick. How you doing this morning, SW? This is Carillion's kid right here, arting, artisting. I don't think that's the right way. Hey, look, I think I got my mail. I don't think I had anything delivered today, but the mail guy came through. It's a dragon! Very nice, SW. Yeah, that's the Zori was the Lindsay Grayling, right? Carillion. Chelsea said your kid is awesome. Oh yeah, it was Carillion that said hey to you last time and you weren't able to talk. That's right. Y'all got good memories. I forget what I'm doing from second to second, and y'all are remembering stuff from previous shows. It's impressive. Yeah, I've been seeing a whole lot of the Golden Hive Gallery sketches coming up. Carillion shared a massive ton of them on Instagram. I've been trying to go through and like every one of them. But once again, I get distracted from second to second. I don't have a good long term memory either. I'm too lazy to actually try to remember stuff for an overly long time. We need to put another sketch in that empty spot. Let's do that. Let's see. We got quite a few from a few different artists up there. It looks like we only have one Chelsea up there. Let's put a Chelsea's in the chat. Let's put another Chelsea up there. I hate Christmas music. Quicksilver. Bam. Spot filled. Oh, dude, I totally forgot you were getting that sketchograph signed. Pietro. Right, we got a 10-second Tom. That's from oh, what is that movie? What's it called? 50 First Dates. That's it. God, I love that movie. That was one I watched quite a few times also. But yeah, that's definitely exactly how I feel half the time. You're like when you walk into a room and you're like, why the heck was I coming in here? I don't have the slightest clue what I was doing. I've lost it. And then I just get a snack and go sit back down somewhere. He does? Let's look. Let's look. Got to get that light right. Oh yeah, look at that. I didn't even notice the silver, the actual silver you had put in there. That's why I love having artists in the chat. They can show me all the excitement that I miss. He's quick and he's silver. Chelsea said God was playing The Sims and he just canceled your action when you go through and forget something like that. That is the truth. Sometimes I feel like he's probably trying to put me in a pool and build walls up around it too. But I'm too fast. Can't catch me. Generation. What is that? I almost bought a Jeremy Bullock autograph the other day, Julie. They had it was like 4 different types of Boba Fett autographs for $200, and I was like, man, if I had $200 right now, I would absolutely buy that and send that Jeremy Bullock to Julie, and then I'd have 3 other Boba Fett cards. It was young Boba, Jeremy Bullock, maybe it was only 3, and Dickie Beer, who was the stunt double for him. We actually pulled a Dickie Beer auto in here once out of the set. It was a black and white set, super cool one. I know it's never the actual chase. Like if you get a Boba Fett, you want a Tamura or you want the Jeremy Bullock. But I was really excited about hitting that Beer auto just because I didn't even know it was a choice. I got our 5x7 sleeves ready for the show. Look at those. And my massively large amount of 5x7 top loaders. Because the plan is all the 5x7s, anybody that pulls one is gonna get a sleeve and a top loader for it. I'm just gonna ship it folded down into a regular size top loader for shipping. So that way when you get your 5x7 in from the honey pots, you can immediately display it. You ain't gotta go on Amazon and purchase the 5x7 top loader or anything. I wasn't able to fit Elites into the top loader because it's that thickum stock. Look at that thing. That is sweet. Sad Seuss. I've been trying to pick out my favorite part of this sketch, and I'm the reflection on the helmet, or I think it might be the belt. Where's my finger at? There it is. I think it might be the belt. All right, Chelsea, have a good one. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Enjoy your arting. The bunched up sleeve, yeah. That was another one that I was looking at. I really liked that spot. The armor as a whole just looks really good. It kind of looks I don't know, it looks worn. Looks used, and I'm a fan of that. What else we got up here? What else are we going to look at? Got Shiny Pietro. There's a Lindsay Grayling right there. Gladiator Ahsoka. How excited is everybody about the new Darth Maul TV show coming out? It's looking like we're going to get Darth Talon. I'm excited about that. Yes, please do, Chelsea. I'm super excited to see it. I'll show it off. Yeah, Animated Maul, a full-on TV show about Darth Maul. Him training Darth Talon is going to be absolutely crazy good. I was talking to Legend of Jessica. She sent me a picture of it because, she's actually out there. And she said when they left the panel of them showing that off, the first thing she did was send me the picture she had taken. And I was talking to her about it. And she was the one telling me she thought that it was going to be about Darth Talon. And I was like, man, I said, I really hope I get to see, like, I've always wanted to see a TV show or a movie about Darth Maul being trained. So hopefully they're going to have some, like, flashbacks back to his training. That would be sick. High hopes. Because there's a couple books about Darth Maul during his whole training phase, and they are fantastic books. Him kind of becoming like a Sith bounty hunter almost. That's basically what he was. He was used as an assassin. Palpatine would just send him off to off whoever he wanted to. Messages. I'm gonna guess Discord. The cord of dissing. I dropped my phone. What the hell did I open? Hey, I just got an order from Matrix delivered. I'm gonna have to run out there and get that. I think I actually got some hits from that break also. Let me run out there to my mailbox real quick. Hold down the chat. Y'all are in charge. That was a lot of walking. Need to take a nap now or something. 10 minutes later. Almost got robbed. All right. Let me get this thing open here. Let's see what we got from two of my favorite streamers on the app, Matrix and SW. Oh, I totally forgot about the giveaway. I'm a giveaway winner, guys. Look at this. Oh, I have to put them. There we go. Little custom. Tell me that isn't awesome. I got to give these to the kid. She's going to be excited. I never even told her I did any Minecraft. I'd honestly forgotten about it. Can't get it open. Come out of there. I'm inept. There it is. It's like finding the end of the tape. Just not good at it. Ooh, look at that. Palpatine, Palpatine. We got our Minecraft. Like I said, the kid is going to be extremely excited about these. She loves her Minecraft. I was hitting on some zombie refractor thingies. In the piglin, SW said that these were bad. These were the bad guys. There we go. There it is. We'll open that one last. Or is this it? I don't know. This is one of the reasons that I definitely always shop with Matrix and SW. Look how good their packaging is. Oh, out of 199, Warriors of the Force. That's sick. Yoda man. Yoda's the man. Hold that. Thank you. My mini diamond. I don't think I've never like fully played Minecraft. I've played it with my kid just because she like forced me. And I started up my own world and everything, and then she came in and messed it all up. So then I quit playing. I've been playing Fortnite. Oh, Darth Revan would be pretty sweet, Chelsea. Raven. Duh. Another mini diamond. Likes it. There he is. The Dooku. Look at that thing. Mojo, baby. Got a lava. Then the blue. Doubloons. Some more mini diamonds. I definitely picked the right teams. I was talking about it the other week, too. Said that last team Magic always seems to work really good. Absolutely, SW. As often as I can. I show up as often as I can, as should everybody else. When you see Matrix 2733 live, you can go in there and hang out with Matrix and SW. It's always hilarious. They crack me up every time. I love watching Matrix try to work anything electronic. Yeah, old nerds. They ain't hit that technological age yet. Ooh. Which ones did you send off, Carillion? Nice. Yeah, I should go ahead and just send a massive ton off for grading. I really need to get the Pokemon cards sent out. And I do pretty well in Marvel. DC. Omoplates. That cool. Moon Knight. And also, I got quite a bit more Moon Knight in here. Me and the wife opened up an entire case of Moon Knight together. It was a fairly cheap rip, and those lower numbered hits with the atomic, they look so good. Tell me that thing isn't sweet. Got Conchu hanging out, and then my Pokemans. Another one. Multiverse of Madness. Pokemans. Pokemon. Like these right here. Some more I really need to send off. They got pretty good centering and everything. I haven't even started Daredevil yet. I was my plan was to wait for it to fully come out so I could binge watch every episode. And then I just haven't watched it yet. Yeah, the Moon Knight cards are really cool, Chelsea. And like I said, they were pretty cheap. I think they were going for like what, 50 or $60 a hobby box. So I just have a massive ton. These are all numbered cards and then some autos. They're just mixed throughout. I'm very organized. Julie will tell you. About as organized as it gets in the world. Got distracted by cards. That happens quite often. It's very easy to do. Very, very easy. All right, so this one and this one is going into the mall PC. Faux extra show. It does it. It does it at you. I really liked all the Daredevil, like the previous seasons they had come out with. I loved them. The Punisher also. Oh, we went through an entire case of that the day before release, Magikarp. Ran through it. I opened up 2 boxes for myself. It is such a good set. I mean, it is absolutely fantastic. Max Mayfield, and then Argyle had a 50 on the auto. Then my base cards, inserts. What's up, Madre? We hit 101. We hit a 101. We hit 2 out of 5s, I think. Quite a few out of 11s showed up. Well, I'm glad you are. I love the high tech. I was a I was a big fan of the Star Wars high tech also. The last one, I think they just did way too many backgrounds, different parallels. But it's always really good to get any 101s. We hit Julianne an Ahsoka 101 on the release week of high tech. Yeah, high tech is very, very hard at grading. Oh, nice. Those are sweet. Oh, you got the Creel and a Munson 101? That is awesome. Um, were they what cards were they? Were they just like the base numbered or autographs? I got a pretty solid amount. All right, Ma, love ya. Um, I don't think I've seen any sketches hit. From my understanding, the sketches are very, very rare. You're so old. I hear you. I feel that sometimes. Yeah, I think I've seen an auto get pulled. I think the auto was like 1 per case, and then the sketches was like 1 out of like 30 cases or something. Oh, an 11 glam insert. Very nice. We didn't get a numbered glam, I don't think, but we hit. Let's see. Yeah. So we got a Joe Keery out of 5. Yeah, SW hit the Steve auto out of 25 with Sith Happens. And the short print 5 out of 5, baby. That was our 101. Yeah, Indoor hit the out of 5 static. I have a picture of it somewhere too. Here it is. Yeah, it's really damn good set. And Julie hit this and the out of 11 from the other Stranger Things that we have. Oh yeah, doing Pokemon's always a good idea, Chelsea. You should check out K Mind Your Paint. It's Mind Your Paint or Mind Your Ink. She does a whole lot of Pokemon sketching and painting. Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. What, Indoor? What? You hit something super cool? Oh, Carillion sent me another picture. Or is this the picture from last time? Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that's sweet. I likes it. Likes it a lot. We did a pretty solid amount of the Star Wars high tech when it released. I think we opened quite a few boxes. Julianne jumped in quite a bit. Oh, nice. Just I would say watch out for your LCSs now. Keep an eye on the pricing that they're doing. Just because a lot of LCSs are now upcharging a massive amount, just like some of the online dealers like DA Card World and Steel City. Yeah, that's how mine started out. So I was able to pre-order pretty much any Star Wars set from them, and I'd found them. I think I ordered like 3 or 4 different sets pre-ordered, and I'd get it at MSRP, like at the tops release price. And they were really cool. You know, they would sometimes they'd shoot me a message and say, "Hey, we have this set coming in. Are you interested in it? And this is how much it'll be for you." And I'm like, "Hell yeah, that's awesome." And then once Fanatics took over, they just went absolutely wild with their pricing. So now you have to pay your Steel City or your DA Card World overpriced gouged prices, and it's crazy. Was it for actual retail or was it for what it's priced at? Because Chrome, like 24 Chrome. Oh, Chrome Black, nice. What did Chrome Black release at? I think it was like $120. I don't know. I haven't done any Chrome Black. 130. Yeah, it was 120 or 130, which Chrome Black surprisingly didn't get completely price gouged. I was surprised seeing that it didn't go absolutely wild. It's going to. There's no question. Um, yeah, Chrome Black was one that 2023 did not sell well, so I think they just decided they weren't going to go crazy. I'm hoping that they do that same thing with Sapphire, because you know Sapphire historically doesn't sell very well because they always overprice the hell out of the set. We're talking 20, 23 set, no, 24 Sapphire. That thing released at like $300 a hobby box. I was super excited about that set too, because hell, Darth Maul's even on the box. And then I couldn't even get into any of it because I wasn't paying $300 for 8 packs of Sapphire. It's such a good set too. I just didn't want to pay that much. Any set that comes out, there's always going to be a massive amount of people that say that. It's just a normal thing, you know. Um, there was a lot of people that hated the last Masterwork set. I absolutely loved it. It was a pretty solid price for what it was. You get really big hits. There were a lot of low tier autos in last year's, but there's a lot of people out there that absolutely love 23 Chrome Black. I'm a fan of it. I like the price where it actually went after release. You get the biggest problem with 23 Chrome Black was you you didn't have a guaranteed numbered in every box. And I think if you're spending that much for one box that only has what 5 cards in it, you should have at least one guaranteed numbered. That's a lot of money to go and not have a chance at a numbered. Every other Chrome Black has always had you get one guaranteed numbered, even if it's just an Atto 199. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Sapphire dropped down in price. That's when I started doing it. Once it dropped in price, then it was worthwhile jumping in on it. Oh, the comic book inserts look great. The few I've seen, they look awesome. Discord. Uh-oh. I got Angelina Benedetti commenting on some stuff. Oh yeah, one of Benedetti's APs from the Honeypot set. Look at that. Good God, she's on fire. Let's see here. Where's my Discord? Where's the Court of Dissing? I gotta watch this Unagi one too. Here we go. Golden Hive Gallery. Oh, look at this. The digital version. This is a Honeypot card from Chelsea Fonseca. But she digitized it. Digitized. Saucy. I was showing Pack of Patriots your artwork, your quad, because he was the one that was chasing your regular size the most out of Volume 2. He is super stoked about that quad. Hey, I finally got the message from Blue. Look at that 5x7 he's working on. Katniss Everdeen. Hey, Blue, are you still here? Did you read the new book yet? I finished it about a week ago. What a bum. Need you to read it so that we could talk about it. Kids these days. On the Discord? Where is it? Discord's always so darn slow. Damn. That is some full on luck, SW. No problem, Indoor. No problem at all. I'm shipping out at the 21 Galaxy hobby box on Monday. Look at that. Mint. Mintastic. Yeah, that's huge luck right there. Yeah, I'm waiting for them to come through, Chelsea. They'll show up sooner. Did you send them in a message, or did you send them, or did you just post them in one of the things? Channels is what it's called. We had a base auto, and then we hit an atomic out of 150. It's right here. Right here, sir. It wasn't nearly as good as our last 21 Galaxy hobby box I had in the stream, but still a very solid box. You know, any 21 cards. Oh, super British. I'm British as fuck. I hang out with a lot of poppers on my Facebook now. That one was an atomic Carillion. The auto's laying around somewhere in one of these packs. Panda got it. Yeah. Satine cries. For the clan. Wow, that didn't come out right. Stupid pollen. The Cries clan. Put these in my Darth Maul stack. I got more for the stack of Maul. Look at that. Ooh, that's fancy. Maul's back there. He's hanging out. Little film cell action. These are upside down now. These are some of the ones that I actually took out of my case. What up, Blue? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? The other Blue. You know, a lot of the galaxies I actually got from SW and Matrix. As did I get these. I kept the pack. Huh. Oh, this isn't all Darth Maul. Look at that. Oh, baby Ahsoka. That doesn't go on that stack. My imps. Double imp action. Need more Mauls. I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of my Maul collection. I don't know what I was talking about. All right, Chelsea, have a good one. Absolute blast having you in here. Yeah, the celebration set does look really good. Personally, I'm a really big fan that they have, what is it, 6 packs per box. I'm interested to see what the price does on that celebration set because the last celebration set was a 4 volume set and they were pretty expensive at first. People were clamoring all over it, and it dropped in price pretty good. Oh, nice! I didn't even ask anybody to get any for me. We'll see what the price does and how it looks going into the future. You know, you could still go up there and buy celebrations from last year. Supposedly, the auto chances are better in the actual celebration one that they have, as is there is a special insert that you can only get in the celebration one. It was like the manga madness insert for it, I think is what they said it was. So you're not gonna have that insert in the regular set. So they say. You know how that goes though. I actually got both of these imps. Actually, all three of these cards right here came from SWM Matrix. This one was this is actually my daughter's. She doesn't even know it's still there though. There's quite a few people that collect boxes. Box collecting is a thing. Empty pack collecting. I've seen quite a few people, mostly on Facebook, not so much on Whatnot, but they'll have, pretty much any pack that they've ever opened from any set, they'll have at least one of them. I've had a few people request for me to send empty packs. I always try to rip them cleanly. That Antiquities box looked nice. Honestly, I think the nicest box we've had so far is Hyperspace. That Hyperspace box is nasty. No more Young Jock. More ads. Yes, please. Oh yeah. If you have the original Game Boy games and boxes, they are they are money. That is actually how I ended up getting into eBay. I started selling all of my old school games. This has been hell 10 years ago now, but I had all the original Pokemon games, and I made a large amount of money. Yeah, the boxes. It's because they're so rare. um, Most of us as kids, I did the same thing. I got my new game, I tossed the box immediately. Like if you can find one that's completely sealed, never opened, you can definitely get some money for it. You're gonna pay some money for it if unless you find it at some kind of yard sale or something. Same thing goes with a lot of the Game Boy Advance games that came out, like your Pokemon Diamond, stuff of that nature. Good job, Lindsay. Good job. Shouldn't you be arting right now? I think I have the original red laying around here somewhere. I got stuff laying around everywhere. Still tidying? I'll send a picture of all the hard work you've done. I'm interested. Here's another one. I actually purchased this from somebody because I was going to resell it and I just never did. Yeah, Scribbling Joe. It's going to be an awesome one. Here you go. Look at this old schoolness. Oh, it's so dirty and old. Fancy card. So dirty. Just looks like a normal room. It's just normal size dirty now. I have no idea where my original red is. It's actually probably on my bookshelf down in my old stream room still, because I've yet to actually do anything with all those. Yeah, that's the one I have. I honestly didn't know I had the fire red for the DS or Advance. I had the red and the blue, and the yellow was the one that I actually had as a kid. That was the best. But I sold the red, blue, my yellow, silver, and gold versions, all with the original, the old school big ass gray block Game Boys. I don't even remember how much I made for it. It was like $600 or $700 for the whole set. The gray brick that you had to basically use a chisel to get the batteries out of and put new ones in. Yeah, the honey jar set's going to be pretty sweet. I started doing some picturing for it. Let's see, honey jar sketches. Didn't I share them somewhere? I think I did. I thought I did. I just got Pisces monkeys in. They're down on the lower level of the house. Oh, the Boba Fett's sweet, ain't it? I got this from SW and Matrix. Or the Boba Fett auto. I forgot that was over there. Yeah, that is Alex McCormick. 5x7. We'll keep that zoomed in. Look how good that looks. Massive Star Wars geek. Well, most of us in here are also. As you can tell. Hey, look, there's Alex McCormick there. Elite. I'm gonna have to do something with these at some point. I have the Reva in the blue, and I think I have the second sister. Fourth sister, sorry. I don't know, let me look. In a Wabe. Actually, I very well might. At one point, I had a numbered card of his. Look at that. Out of 199. Yeah, this is the 2024 Galaxy set from that card. There's a 23 Galaxy for Boba. There's some out of fives. It's just a ton of stuff. The Boba and the Revan. Can never say it. I don't know why. I can do some comps on them real quick. I can about guarantee they will be pretty cheap. What card is this? Squad of Bounty Hunters. 2023. Kira. I'm pretty sure we have a Kira sketch laying around by Lindsay Grayling, unless it's already sold. But I can look through and see if I have any Kira numbered. I should have typed in Atomic. Write them down. All right, so we got two comps over here for the Atomic Boba that's raw. So we got the last one that sold for 13 on February 14th, and then one for 20 on February 7th. These don't matter because they're graded, and that one is an X Fractor. So I could do that boba at $15. And then let's change this to 24. Darth Raven. There's an out of 150. Out of 199. Kira sketch. Let me look up here too. See if it's still here. I might be wrong. Kira might have already. Oh no, it's still here. I was just typing it in wrong. Let's see, and this one out of 199. So an out of 150 sold for 14. So I'd do the out of 199 at 10. So $25 for both of them, if you're interested. Got you covered. Let me add it up real quick, and I will pull that Kira sketch out for you. It's actually in an anime style from Lindsay Grayling. Lindsay's hanging out in the chat right now too. Temporary listing. She is. So her name is the Gust of 1,000 Winds. So the Golden Hive Gallery sketches also. Let's see, Boba and Raven. Hey, that's her. What up, Epicera? Yeah, Lindsay Grayling. You'll see Tim Agar. I said it right, nailed it. Quite often. Julianne, Alex McCormick. We'll get Stefan Leonardi in here quite often. They're all parts of the honeypot. General Sim. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm not typing like I should be. She's also trying to clean up her arting area right now. She's really bad at paying attention to chat. All right. Let's do. I'll pin it up at the bottom for you. Where the heck did it go? You are good to go. I got to figure out where the heck it just went. There it is. All right, it's pinned up. I got to find that Kira sketch from the Grayling. Solid pickup at Wood. Let me get her bagged up for you. My black Sharpie worked. Look at me go. I'm on fire. All right. So this is Lindsay Grayling's artwork box. All Golden Hive Gallery. So anything that gets purchased that's listed as a GHG, 100% of the sale goes directly to the artist. So anime style Kira, where you be? Good time to pick the anime cards up from Lindsay Grayling because that Celebration set just came out. There she is. And we also have, I think the Padme. This one is surprisingly not overly expensive for it being a Lindsay Grayling. $65 is what she has that one priced at. That's it right there. And then we also have her other anime style Padme. I don't make those prices. So like I said, It's 100% the artist that does all their pricing. So they kind of just stick at that price. Unless Lindsay was in here actively talking, she could drop the price down for you. But these right here, basically all of these sketches, everything on that back wall for sketches is 100% of the sale goes directly to the artist. They just send it to me, they set their prices, and I'm just listing it up. SketchHub. Like the Amazon of sketches, as I've been told. Oh, we missed you so much, Julie. So much. I totally realized you weren't here talking nonstop. There's Julianne, another fantastic artist. We have some of her work in the show. We got a mod fight. Mod fight. I think that's the only Kira. That might be the only Kira we have left. The last of the last. And we won't be getting any more. We won't be getting any more Lindsay Grayling or Tim Agars anytime soon. I know she's got some done and ready. I don't know how long it'll be till she sends them, but honestly, most of those are spoken for already. Her Porgs, I think her Ray might already be spoken for too. I'm not sure how she's running that. Hey, look, there's Lindsay. There she is. Pile on her. What else is in here? Palpatine, Palpatine. Oh, I thought I had another one. 23 Galaxy had a 199 for the Women of Star Wars insert. Little SP action. Many diamonds. Diamonds. Send away, Indoor. Like I tell everybody, I will sell it as fast as I possibly can. Sometimes it takes a little longer, sometimes it doesn't. I think the first night for Lindsay and Tim Agar's cards, I ended up sending them. It was $2,400 in payment that Monday. What is a DAC liquor? It's like it's. I've said it before. It's like reading license plates. 23. Let's see. Julie's over here tagging herself. Look at me go. I'm so popular I talk to myself. So fancy. Kira. Told you she is really bad at talking. Jesus. It's an out of 99. They're all graded. Oh, look, she actually... Look at this. Lindsay Grayling. That's why she's not doing good at talking. She actually has her computer set up. Go, Lindsay. I am impressed. It's been weeks. Tidied up. Hey, Julie, Lindsay tidied up her room. What do you think about it? It still looks closer to mine. I like how she got every picture she posted, the cat's in it. Every single one. I think she was moving the cat around so she could take pictures of everything with the cat. The whereabouts of this vehicle. Good morning, Frost. How are you doing today? That's what I'm gonna say. Get at 'em. Get at 'em, Indoor. Oh, I gotta update the GHG spreadsheet so I don't forget. Julie, we got the Hera portrait. That is the one that we sold. We sold it really good. We can go in my AA. So 3070. Good lord. 10. Mr. Funbeard was telling me that you were sending in some extras for this set. That's pretty cool. I like it. They are in there, Frost. Honestly, I'm not even sure if they were listed when we talked about it last time. Because I always set up everything as auctions for the first show, and if I don't swap it over to a buy it now, it deletes it from my store. So I had to go in and change them up and put them back in. Yeah, so they are in there. There's a Psylocke over there. That's it. You just can't see it because my lighting is so well thought out. Hey, there she is. You missed me making fun of you for finally putting your computer up. And you had an offer on your Kira sketch. From Shadow Striker there. He was asking if you would take 50 for this one. And he's fangirling, just like I normally do, and y'all make fun of me for it. Go for it. Yeah, English dollars. Our dollars. US dollars, not English. Y'all would be English dollars, huh? Oh, there they are. They're both up here. They're so saucy. Don't fall, Stefan's awesome pad bay card. I don't want to upset the Brits. And the Rogue. Psylocke with the mask. And then the Rogue. Yeah, so these are Alejandro Osaying and Mank de la Cruz. I can, but it's like midnight over there, so I highly doubt we'll get any answer. What's 50 pounds in English? Chelsea was actually up here earlier. She was hanging out on YouTube with us. Hold on, I got to get my Google out. Did you already do the math? 66 ish? Yep, 60 a piece, I believe, is what we have those set up at. Yeah, we have that one listed at 65, so. Mandalorian? $5. I mean, they said please. Yeah, that's a 5x7. Look at that thing. It's gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Let's see, Rogue. Yeah, just yeah, Rogue. You've got it 60. Hold on a second. Let me look at something here. I don't even have Facebook up. That's the problem. Let me pull up my Facebook. I'll shoot them a message. They might be acting like night owls. Yeah, the Mandalorian is set up at 300. AJ, no. Where's my group message at? I had too many messages open. Too many. Not that group message. The Philippine one. Speto Mank. Ah, there it is. Nobody has bought them yet. All of these are still for sale. All right, let me do some messaging real quick. Might take like I said, it might take a little bit. We'll see if any of them are awake. Angelina Benedetti commented on that magazine we were talking about earlier. You artists should jump on it if you can. Free marketing is always a win. Free marketing is the best marketing, especially if somebody else is going to do it for you. And what's in sixth grade? Lindsay, you're never paying attention. Proper gone out. I should be paying attention, but I don't think I want. All right, here we go. All right, you still here, Frost? Do another card. They're all just in there as the buying. So I can do $10 off of each. So that would bring them down to $50 each. So $100 for both. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will put them together. So that should help you with shipping also. I can make that happen. Oh, which one were you doing, Carillion? Were you were getting the slave Leia? All right, Rogue. We're going to. I'm just going to delete it completely. Psylocke with mask. All right, we will edit and Rogue by Mank. So, is that set up right? That is set up correct. All right, I got it pinned up down there for you. The I can tell you the slave Leia is wow. All right, Frost, much appreciated. I will be sending each of them their payment on Monday for them cards. Beautiful pickup, highly appreciated. Where'd my blue Sharpie go? There's an orange Sharpie. Because the black one's dying. There it is. It's under more cards. Surprise, surprise. Oh, absolutely. Here, I'll let me pop them out of the top loader so you can get a really nice clean shot of them. The hair is so herring. All right, there we go. Try to get my fingers. That way you can crop my hand out. All right, there's Psylocke. Did you want a picture of the back also? I'll hold it up for a second. And then. And then the Mank. This is like a masterwork type thickness also. So it's in a thick loader of toppingness. What up, Viper? How you doing, buddy? You excited for Thursday? I am. Oh, what you doing for commissions? Once again, thank you, Frost. Highly appreciated. 14007. 14007. My 7 looks like a 2, but I don't think it'll confuse me. Yeah, it is going to be awesome. Super awesome. You going to come on and do a co-stream with us, Viper? Brown and Enoch for a 2-card puzzle. That'll be fantastic. I see. That's what we kept saying. You keep on making all those awesome posts about all the artwork that you're doing. People are going to be flocking, full on flocking to get to you. Thursday night, I got you. Yeah, we're gonna do it super loosely, like I always do. Come on, talk however long you want about whatever you want, and then whenever you're done, we'll move on to the next one. Um, I'm kind of figuring my thought process is I'll try to get some of the artists that are further away. Angelina Benedetti, if we can get hers to work, we're gonna try to get hers on probably first, somewhere in that first area, along with Lindsay Grayling if she is still awake and jumps on, just because the time zone's so different. Stefan Leonardi will be in Japan for the whole thing, so he said he's going to come on and he'll be open for whenever. Go for it, Blue. Go for it. I don't care what you talk about. It's mostly just so I don't have to continue talking. Nobody wants to hear my voice, right? I'll get y'all on so they have to listen to your voices. You still don't have to show your face. I want to be lazy every day. 30 minutes of conspiracy theories. So, Frost, I made the honeypot set. Here comes a rant. Everybody ready? It's going to be a long one. So, I created the honeypot set because I sat on stream for so many hours and days complaining about how much artists got paid for their set. I did promise pie also. So I went out and I just started contacting different artists, artists that I loved, artists that I already knew, artists that I've pulled their cards from different sets and everything. Because I wanted to be able to get the artist paid more. So, and I wanted obviously to see more artwork from them. So we created it up, and then I just started talking to more and more. For the Golden Hive Gallery, it's relatively new. We started it, maybe we're 2 months into the Golden Hive Gallery now. So we did volume 1 of the honeypots, we did volume 2, but I wanted to do even more for the artist. So I decided that I would just try to sell as much artwork of theirs as I could. And it's been going really well. All the collectors, you guys out there, y'all bought Lindsay Grayling a brand new computer. She was still using stone tablets before the Golden Hive Gallery came in. She was still whittling away at wood. Oh, she's all the way up to XP now. Yes, smoke signals. That's how we actually conversed before. Our conversations went through smoke signals across the ocean from North Carolina all the way to Great Britain. But yeah, I was actually on the podcast with Lindsay Grayling and Ingrid Hardy. Um, that actually brought some more artists in. James Boyd was one that watched the first podcast that I did with them because it's called the Penciled In Podcast, 2 L's for penciled. And they invited me on just because we were talking about the honeypots. I had contacted Julie. We pulled one of her cards and it took me forever to track her down. because her name was different. She threw me off totally. Pigeons and emails. Oh. Yeah, that's somewhat of the backstory on it. Um, like I said, the biggest thing was like I found out after doing Star Wars and Pokemon and everything. I found out after it actually took me a really long while to talking to some of the artists that they were at that time they were only getting paid $3 to $6 per sketch card, and it always aggravated the hell out of me because you would see a box opening or you'd see a break, and then you would see a card get pulled, and it wasn't like ultra realism. It was a black and white, just a pencil sketch, and people would complain about that, and it's like you know they got paid $3 for that. Need more artists. Get in here, Blue. You don't have a choice. So I wanted to start changing that. I always try to push out. A really big thing is when you hit a sketch from an artist. I definitely push that you find them on Instagram, Facebook, here on Whatnot now. And, just let them know that you hit their card. Let them know that you appreciate it. Most of them are big fans of getting those messages. Lindsay Grayling's a poffer, I believe is what they say. But she still enjoys knowing that her cards got pulled. It is the absolute best thing in the world. Well, Spencer, are you only into collecting Star Wars? This is the actual. Hold on, let me make sure. I had to mark out one more that was on this list. Speto's not making it for this set. His cards would go into Volume 4. So this is the Honeypot artist list. Ooh, Captain America. Captain America is pretty cool. I've always liked the super beefed up Captain America pictures. Like he was in the comics, just a massive, massive dude. The artist list, I don't have it printed out. So Mr. Funbeard put that list together, and I haven't gone through and actually printed it. I have to figure out where the heck he sent it to me at. Let's show off some honeypot sketches. So this is going to be volume 3 of the honeypots. Let me make this out. Yeah, absolutely roided out. That is the Captain America I love. So volume 3, these are the cards that are currently sitting in all those boxes. We got Andrew Fry. Oh yeah, these are Tim Agar. Y'all hear me pronouncing his name correctly now? Nailed it. So this actually is the set we have the most Star Wars in this set than any other set we've done so far. Brandon Klein. This is Viper right here. Look at that. Look at that. Uh, they are blind boxes, Frost. So you get a random sketch and you get a random artist. So you have a chance at panos, regular size cards, or the brand new quad cards. This is Elite Breaks right here. They're going to be set up in case style. 10 boxes per case. On average, you're going to have 2 booklets and 2 5x7 quads. Sean Art. This is Julie's. That's her 5x7 right there. For this set right here, Shadow, or just in general? So we have had a couple cards that have come through for Golden Hive Gallery that have been asked about, and I have held them and shipped them because, like I said, I mean, if you could do a deal with the artist in the background, I have no issues being able to ship it out. They'll ship me the cards in bulk, and then I can ship it out for a lot cheaper on my side of things than they can all the way from the UK. This is Nina Art. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Andrew Fry. I'm still so excited we got Fry in the set. A lot of this came from Julianne, Lindsay Grayling, and Darth Panda. They bugged the hell out of them. James Boyd, these are the ones I was telling you. He actually found me through the podcast. Look at that. That thing is sick. Another big thing for the honeypots, I don't have any pictures yet. They'll show up as we scroll along. I did the bees two touches. I'm always fangirling, Julie. Through the UK. So as far as that would go, you can actually contact them. I mean, they're all over social medias. If they're already in the UK, it'll probably work out better for you to contact them on your own. Lindsay Grayling and Julianne will actually do quite a few streams together. Lindsay Grayling usually does have some stuff in her stream or in her shop. She's really terrible at actually listing her stuff, but you can definitely get in touch with them. Tim Agar is also in the UK. Wayne Tully, there's Tully right there. Look at that, isn't that sick? That's a two touch right there. So every regular size card in the set will have a 3D printed two touch with that artist's name on it. It's randomly colored. Stefan Leonardi, love his original character work he does. Angelina Benedetti, there's her three regular in her booklet, and then her quad card. And Simra Balut, huge chase for the Star Wars fans. Huge chase. God knows. Frickin' Maul, man. Craig Deeks, this is his quad. We got some turtles. So the boxes are going to be $105 each. A case, I can do a small discount on it. I actually haven't set up case prices. So this is Hoi Truongs. This thing is nuts. Look at that. Sheesh. Ultra realism. Sir Edmund Duke. I don't know. Is Duke still in here? Duke was in here a minute ago. I say a minute ago. It was probably like 45 minutes ago. Ariel Marie. So this is Lady Midwest Heat. Look at that quad. Love it. Some more Craig Deeks here. Legend of Jessica. Oh, book characters, Viper? You are trying to hurt me. That's what you're doing, ain't it? You are legitimately trying to hurt my feelings. Here's Lindsay Graylings. She always does cute little animals. I don't have a picture of her booklet. It's somewhere. There's Young Mills. He did video game characters for all of his. Ingrid Hardy. Full on in depth painting. Yeah, the little lizard's the best, isn't it, Julie? Osaying. We actually just sold one of his Golden Hive galleries to Frost. Mink de la Cruz just sold his robe to Frost. There's a good picture of his quad and his booklet. Mm-hmm. Chelsea Fonseca. Mm-hmm. That's her original character right there. And we got AJ. I could stare at these all day. Any fans of the anime Berserk? Viper Pilots? Let's get up here to Viper. I think he's up here somewhere. That Rocky. This is Alex McCormick right here. So this is Viper Pilot right here. Legend of Drizzt. Drizzt Du Erden right there. Jump on that Fisto. Dr. Strange, Naruto. And this is his 5x7 for this set. Halo. Knocked out of the park. Yeah, we have 4 more artists we're currently waiting on. So they'll be hopefully getting delivered throughout this coming up week. And I'll be able to get everything packaged up and ready and broke out into cases. Let's see. Kevin Nelson, I got the images for his artwork just last night. So they're not the best images yet because I haven't taken more pictures. Got some Spider-Mans. And then I got to figure out where the heck. Oh, no, they should be in my screenshots, actually. Yep. So that'll be the Kevin Nelson sketches for the set. The Spider-Man sketches, I showed them off. Rachel Jane? No, I don't have any Rachel Janes. I'm getting to the point where I am getting like inundated with artists for sets. They've been coming out of the woodworks. So I don't really get the chance to go out and I don't really hand select artists or anything, you know. Usually between the honeypot sets, it's the artists that contact me and ask to be in the set. I have a list. I think I'm at 17 artists that are on the waiting list for Volume 4. Um, so I got to figure out how I can grow this set as much as possible between now and the Volume 4, which we have a couple artists dropping off the list. So I think I could probably squeeze in another 10 artists for Volume 4. We'll see. Yeah, 17. Yeah, it's like I tell all of them, I can't usually fill or empty out my entire waiting list for artists. I just got to figure out the pricing and everything in the beginning before I can actually fill up and send out the invites. I also usually try to do the late payment setup to where I can add some onto the back end and basically they'll just get paid after the set releases and we sell some of them. Oh, absolutely. Cisco Rivera, big name throwout. Yeah, he's on the list. Let me get over to my list here. I'll name some of them off. And I mean, we could always get to the point and that, they get too busy at the time to actually be able to get into the next set. Could have it. um, Coco Alters. Let's see. Mario Lopez Martos, Robin Jeans. We got G Dotto, Edward Santia, Randy Siplin. I think it's Siplin. I've been in talks with K Mind Your Ink. I've talked to her about it already. David Day, he had commented about on through Lindsay Grayling, of course. Arwen Necker. Yeah, Charlie Cody. Yeah, Charlie Cody actually contacted me through, or on Instagram, of course, but he had watched the podcast. Gonzalo Hilario. Did I already say Rusty Gilligan? Candace Clemens. Yeah, we have a lot of big names wanting to jump in. Yes. Yeah, Robin Jeans. Actually, I hold on. Let me look. He might have contacted me on Facebook. Where is he at? I think that's Instagram. No, that's a Facebook. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on. We are Facebook friends. Takes me a bit to find stuff. Yeah, what I do is when the artist contacts me, I take a screenshot of our conversation and I put it into my future artist folder. So that way I can, it's just easier for me to keep up with it that way. I have to keep it in a folder. Yeah, Charlie Cody actually, it's just his name. Charlie Cody actually came into the stream Thursday night, and honestly, I didn't even like think about it or recognize it was him when he came in. He is a fantastic artist, also though. I've been seeing a whole bunch of his artwork he did for like the Masterworks set, and it is freaking beautiful. I love the way he does his shading and just the whole setup just looks really good. Yeah, it's very distinct. Like I think he's gonna be pretty chased after. Like when you see one of his cards, you're gonna know it's his. You're definitely gonna know it's his. Just like when you see a Teranishi, you automatically know who it is. Like he has a very distinct style. Same thing with Andrew Fry. You know it's his. Yeah, it's not like a super in-depth detail, but for somehow it's like a overall detail thing. I know exactly what you mean. It's almost impossible to explain though. And like when you see a Wee Willie Winky, you know it's Lindsay Grayling. You just know it. Very distinct. Yeah, yeah. The Mandos. Um, we've definitely sold off quite a few of your Mandos over time. They are loved. Have you heard any update on your sketchograph for Mando? Oh my god. Jojo Siwa. No, thank you. I just noticed the same time you did. Got the kiffness. Yeah, Siwa, let me tell you. I've definitely heard so much of that music on replay. My kids absolutely loved her. It was rough. Very rough on me. This is mucho better. No, no, see ya. Put these back in this box over hither. this stack of cards? Stokely Hathaway. My awesome organization skills right here. That was with my out of 5 Monday. This is the greatest playlist right here. This is my Pandora Shuffle Station. Best playlist ever. Because you never know what's going to show up. It's just any and everything. Sucks when you get JoJo or Christmas music, but everything else I'm a fan of for the most part. You know, I just recently got rid of my Pandora subscription. Like within the past month, I got rid of it just because it wasn't working properly on my computer for some reason. Anytime I actually went to go play it, it would start skipping and then it would freeze and I'd have to reload it like 15 times during a stream. So I got rid of it and then it started working fine. I actually do have Spotify. So I have my mother's Spotify, but I don't like using it just because I don't have a playlist set up on it. It's her playlist. We listen to quite a bit of the same music, but she has quite a few missing in there, like no reggae at all. I gotta have some reggae spattered in there. Absolutely got to. And I'm too lazy to go in and actually set up my own playlist. I don't even know what type of music I like. There's no way I can go in and actually like search each and every song and put it in there. Reggae. Interesting way to spell it, but yeah. 21. How else do you pronounce it? It's reggae. Reggaeton. Is that better? All right, AJ, Chelsea. We got. Hey, there's the Rogue. You're all saying the same thing. See? We're all saying the same thing. Same words. Same exact same. It's the same. Do what is pulls, Freddy? They are. So that's the set right there. We're releasing the Honeypot set next week on Thursday. These are Golden Hive galleries. These are personal artworks from each of the artists. I just sell it for them, and they receive 100% of the pay. Kevin Nelson. I do not have any Golden Hive gallery Kevin Nelsons, but we do have Kevin Nelson's artwork for Volume 3 of the Honeypots coming in. They should be here this week. He did 4 Spider-Man regular size cards, and he did 2 Invincible cards. His Pano and his Quad is going to be Invincible. They are sweet. Yeah, the Honeypot set doesn't start till Thursday. Um, Thursday at 7 o'clock Eastern. For that show that's actually scheduled. That is the official release for Volume 3 of the honey pots. Right there. And then we'll also have that. We're also going to have some artists that come on and co-stream. So we'll be able to hear from quite a few different artists. And then Honey Jars on the 27th of June. But until then, Thursday and Friday, I got 2 shows set up for it. And that'll be the actual honey pot set release where you got the 5x7s, the booklets, all that goodness. It is going to be a massive amount of fantasticness. For the Kevin Nelsons, like I said, we're awaiting them to show up so I can box them up, but that's his artwork. Those and of course, he sent those images over to me, and then I got to sit there and talk to him about Invincible for a minute. Awaiting Krishna Sharma's right now also. They should be here soon. Who else did we have? Who else are we waiting on? Who's else? Should be... that's not the right one. Volume 2 list. There we go. Kevin Nelson, Ray Pex, and Krishna Sharma, and then Steve Lawrence. Let me pull up their artwork. Tebs Lumibs. Yeah, so here's Steve Lawrence's work that he's doing for the, or he has done for the set. Good Lord, that zoomed in a massive amount. Quad card. I knew we had a Godzilla one coming. I could not remember who the heck had sent it. And then look at Hoi Truong Superman just peeking out from the corner. And then Rapex. So there's the quad from Rapex. His booklet. That thing is sick. And his regular size cards. And then we got Krishna's. Look at those. Look, that's Jack frickin' Reacher, man. That one was very unexpected and exciting because I loved it. It definitely was. Ooh, good to know. Shit ton of notifications. Oh, it's looking good. The hair is herring. Dude, that is a fantastic work so far for the hair. Somebody's been practicing. Grassing. What the hell does grassing mean? That's a new term. I'm thinking along the lines of seeding. Is that what y'all say? Grassing? What the hell is grassing? Oh, that's what I keep her around for. Snitching. She's my little British snitch. Super useful. That Coach Vader. It's the Coach Father. Oh, this ought to be good. That's true. The very first time, definitely, that was your thought, wasn't it? Double cross. Oh, nice one, Julie. Man, just a full on backstab. I love it. What is this one? Oh, burrito. Burrito. Hey, uh, I was actually supposed to ask you something, Lindsay. Um, Hold on, let me read it again. The sketches that you had done on stream that you were going to be putting aside for Burrito, he was wanting to know somewhat of a time frame on when you'd be sending those, if you have a time frame. I told him you were super busy, so it might take a while, but I'd ask. And then I forgot because I'm good like that. Basically, when is the next bulk shipment of Golden Hive Gallery in the works? I fully do not expect to have as much bulk as last time, since you do actually have full jobs you have to accomplish now. And you don't have like 30 years of sketches just laid out in a drawer somewhere for me. I know, right? I told him I'd ask, so I did. I don't even know if she's still here. Her phone probably died again or some other proper gone out excuse. My kids have been surprisingly quiet. I figured at least one of them would be up here pestering me by now. Oh. I don't think I'm going to mow the yard today, guys. I don't think that's going to happen. I have that feeling that I'm just going to completely ignore everything I'm supposed to do and just not do it. It sounds like a good plan in my head. I'm fanning on it. Oh, it's noticeable, Julie. It's very noticeable. You've been in here for quite a while now. I don't wanna. Just don't wanna. Basketball. Oh, it's the answer is always lazy. Be lazy. Do as little as possible and do it well. That's my skill. Firefly. The Hulk. Solid. I'm lazy. Instead of just getting it out of the way. Yeah, I totally get that. Pokemon, Pokemon, and Hera, Mega Man, more Sir Edmund. Oh, we haven't opened these up in a while. Let's look. Let's do a looky loo. Pretty badass. The other ones are just too far away. The which Wonder Woman? The Hoi Truong Wonder Woman? Or the Lindsay Grayling Wonder Woman? Yes. There's the Hoi Truong. It's on his PSC. And then we have the Lindsay Graylings. I can get them in the box. Don't worry. I can do it. Was it in the front? I totally thought it was in the back. Son of a. I'm already this far through. I might as well continue. Did I pass it? That one? Wonder Woman. Yeah, I think we had sold the anime Wonder Woman. Um, Pretty sure Pack of Patriots grabbed that one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, oh, oh. Nailed it. Yeah, the Hoi Truong one, I definitely thought was gonna sell like super quick. There were some of Hoi Truongs that sold super fast, and there were other ones that didn't, and it was confusing to me. Some of the ones I thought that would sell immediately did it took a little while, and some of the ones that I was like, oh, these will probably hold on for a little bit. They stayed. That's the Hoi Truong, and then Lindsay Grayling's Wonder Woman is there, anime style. That's the last two Wonder Women we have any sketches of. We still have quite a few Marvels here and there. We're doing pretty good on those on that front. Wonderful woman. Nice. Yeah, it just definitely takes the time. Takes the time. What up, burrito? Speaking of, ooh, a tech. That's cool. I'm gonna need you to send me a video of both of y'all saying reggae, so that I know how the Brits pronounce it. I need people that can pronounce it properly. Supposedly, it is just reggae now. What was that? All right, we got Carillion taking down the Hoy. Hoy Drum! Where are you at? I think I put it in the back for me. I am genius. Very, very nice. Appreciate you, Carillion. You on fire? Voice notes sent. I figured it wouldn't take you long to do it. Y'all love trying to prove somebody wrong, so you usually jump on that pretty quickly. Just like a woman, always happy to tell somebody they're wrong. Like the Flash. It's definitely not reggae. That's 100% wrong. We're saying the same thing. Reggae. Reggae. I am common as hell, so I like how you cleared your throat first, Lindsay. Have y'all seen the Lindsay video? Yeah, reggae. We're saying the same thing. It sounds the same in Southern. It does. That's like the double O in Deutsch. Sounds the same to me when I say it, but they always say I say it wrong. Something about the tongue, I don't comprehend it. Deutsch. That's the official language of Germany. Deutschland. It didn't make sense to me when I first got there, but I got fussed out a couple times by telling them that they spoke German. You're also not allowed to tell them it's Dutch. It's Deutsch. You do not want to cross that line. They were very, very angry, which didn't make sense to me in the least because everything that I've ever seen, it says they speak German. But when I was in Germany, no, sir, don't you say it. I don't comprehend. But, hey, I think it's like an east and west. Oh, I don't say crick. It's definitely a creek. Or when they say oil, it's oil. Oil and bull. I'm gonna bull that. The police. Not the police. They're policing. I like to call them the police because it's more fun. Where the hell is the video? I know I had it saved some damn where. Nope, not that one. Very nice. Which one was it, Burrito? Nice. I'll show it. I gotta show this video first. As soon as I can frickin' find it. I share so much shit. That's the problem. Here we go. Etc. Do you not like staying here with me? Look, I'm entertaining. Oh no! She's drowned. It's the end. It's the end. Oh, sweet God. She drowned. That's the end. That's all of it. She actually said that's the end twice, but I had to cut one of them. That's exactly it. You leave Lindsay alone and just goes downhill. Oh, look at that. That's burritos. The toes of burries. Quality content. Faux show. It doesn't get much more quality. All right, where is... I have to update the spreadsheet again. Spreadsheet updating. The best. So we're looking at 4269. Nailed it. We're so updated. And I think I am set up. Set up and good to go. What is this? White gummy. The hookah thingy. Because it's illegal to vape on stream, so they say. Can't get my hand to work. Look at all them mall cards. All them malls. Sugar-free gummy bears? Why would you do that to me? That sounds horrible. We sold a Wonder Woman, Hoi Truong's Wonder Woman. Very important procrastinations. I got made fun of for the way I say reggae. I don't know if you were here for that. And then Julie and Lindsay sent me sound bites of them saying it exactly like I say it, except for she said reggae, and reggae is not right. There ain't no way that's right. So was. Y'all are just y'all are just overly British. That's the problem. That's the problem here. Failure to communicate across the pond. Full on science. I'd said it, so it's got to be true. Get no burrito. No, no, no. It's reggae. Must be a northerner. Had no idea what had sold. Oh, yeah. That's what you got a payment for. This one hasn't. There's too many conversations going on. I can't catch up with y'all. Have the Brits watched Joe Dirt? I certainly hope so. They need to. Have you seen Joe Dirt? Joe Dirte? You've never heard of Joe Dirt? Lord have mercy. So some of those gifts I've sent, y'all did not even get the reference. Life's a garden, you gotta dig it. Joseph Dirt. Dang, man. Yeah, y'all are gonna have to watch it. Joe Dirt's freaking hilarious. No, there's no way. No way. Dude, Joe Dirt is freaking hilarious. Oh god, what is this? Useful procrastination. Is that what we're gonna call that? It's if you like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, if you like Napoleon Dynamite, you would enjoy Joe Dirt. None of those are even close to being the same, but they're all funny in the same ways. It's just dumb funny. It is hilarious. He's got a huge mullet. Borat. Oh lord, they've probably seen Borat. Yeah, that's Joe Dirt right there. You like to see homos naked?
Studebaker? Hey, Mo. What's that? Mo. Hey, Mo. Mo. Take the go. Hello, boy. That's that guy haircut you got now. God damn, you got a date, boy. Yeah, man, that little boy, that's me. My parents were, this is my home. I thought this was it this time. Nah, home and wait, mate. You like to see homos naked? Home and where you make? Yeah, you like to see homos naked. That's cool, man. Whatever. No. Home and where you make it. Home, where you make it. Oh. Everybody know that. Not that woman.
That's cool, man. There's so many good scenes from Joe Dirt. It's the best. Killer kids reacting to life sentences. That looks like it'd be a fun watch. I like seeing kids unhappy. Stab you in the eye with a soldering iron. Yeah, that equals out. Makes total sense on why y'all don't understand half of what I say. Ain't got no whistling bungholes?
You don't have no black cats? No Roman candles or screaming Mimis? No. Oh, come on, man. You don't got no lady fingers, buzz buttles, snicker bombs, church burners, finger blasters, gut busters, zippity doo-dahs, crap flappers? No, I don't. You're gonna stand there, owning a fireworks stand, and tell me you don't have no whistling bungholes? No spleen splitters, whisker biscuit?
Loved it when he was walking around with the giant, what did he call the big old ball of poop? Eating fries off of it. Go get you a Whab burger. Yeah, the giant meteor. He was going to get rich off of it. Going to be so rich. Yeah, Lindsay, you'll definitely enjoy the movie. Julie, you're probably too fancy for it. Dang, man. It's not surprising. It's kind of a horror movie with what happens to the dog getting stuck to the porch. Monty Python is the holy grail. See what I did there? Lindsay gets it. That is very, very sad. Monty Python's the best. Tis but a scratch. Yep, old Monty Python. Look at my dragon. We haven't showed it off in a while. Inglorious Bastards was a great one. I actually just rewatched it not too long ago. I've been wanting to rewatch. Have y'all seen Bullet Train? That was a really good movie. I think it was called Bullet Train. It's kind of new. A couple years at least. That's new to me, being old and all. New for some people in here. It's like 10 years. What's up, Mr. Gamer? How you doing? Old Jamie Foxx. That is so depressing, Elite. Jesus. Just trying to be a jerk. Not even. He is also a child. The children's. What are you getting into today, Mr. Gamer? We got Mr. Gamer over on the YouTube. Probably gaming, if I was to guess. 19-year-olds. If I were only still 19. Yeah, I wasn't going to say it, but you did. That's not nice, Lindsay. Deserved, but not nice. It is very appropriate, yeah. Hindi? Baby Ewok. Julia heard something about old people and came hobbling. Oh, hell, I'm going to figure out what the hell I'm going to feed my kids for dinner tonight. The wife's working. Lows, have mercy. What time is it? It's already 2 o'clock? It's already been 4 hours. I've been sitting in here running my mouth for 4 hours. A salad? Ew. What's wrong with you? There's no reason to talk like that. 250? I got you, Blue. Swearing at me. I actually do love salads a whole lot, but by the time I'm done with it, it's not really a salad anymore with all the toppings that get put up there. Kind of just turns into a sandwich without the bread. It's like 2 times a year I'll go on to a salad. I don't know. It's like a salad trip. Well, I'll eat salad pretty much every day for 3 to 4 weeks. Oh, you speak Hindi. That's nice. I know zero of that language, like at all. I barely know English. Just lettuce and dressing? Ew. Who just wants lettuce and dressing? You gotta have toppings. Gotta have some bacon bits. I like putting salami in there. Oh, you're Indian, Mr. Gamer. Very nice. I actually have Krishna Sharma. He's one of the artists for my honeypot set. He's based out of India. Salad is a meal if you put enough toppings on it, Elite. That's why you don't think it's a meal, because you just want lettuce and dressing like a child. Jacket potato and salad. What the heck is a jacket potato? I need more explanation, Linz. Bruv. West by God, Virginia. By golly gee. Oh, Hatfields and McCoys. I'm gonna Google it. Kentucky. Jacket potato. A baked potato? Are you joking me? You told me what? Oh, I didn't see it. It's literally a baked potato. Frickin' Brits. Why are we calling it a Instagram is the exact same, Mr. Gamer, but with the numeral 1 at the end. Collectabees 1. That's the IG. Yeah. You don't want it to get too cold or anything. The fancy jacket. Black suit and tie affair when I get my potatoes. They got jacket potatoes. We got taters. Have them on bonfire night. Is that just a night where y'all have a fire? That's why are baked potatoes the bonfire food? Bye, Mr. Gamer. Appreciate you coming in. Delicious jacket. It's just a whole nother language at this point. And fireworks. So you never explained why baked potatoes or jacket potatoes are a bonfire food. See, we have like s'mores and wieners on a stick. I think bacon and cheese is usually the way I go with some sour cream. Now, chili and cheese, that's a good plan. Wieners on a stick, man. That's how it works. Wee little Winkies on sticks. What'd you say now, Julie? Oh, the cook in the foil. I guess that makes sense. I cook mine on the grill most of the time. We've done some. We do them in the oven on occasion. You know, there's actually some you can cook in the microwave. In a big ass fire that we light to celebrate killing someone. Ooh, who'd y'all kill? You totally can. Who's Guy Fawkes? I like chili beans. He was a terrorist? Hell yeah. Ah. That's a good reason to have a bonfire. You're too slow, Lindsay. Julie, that's why I always miss your messages, Julie, because you're too quick. I'm a little more slow-minded. Throwing a dummy of him on the fire. Y'all are just bloodthirsty. Those Brits. Good Lord. See, we have our fireworks show because of all the Brits that we downed. And the tea that we spilled. Ask for a penny for the guy, then after making a quid, throw him on the fire. How many pennies is a quid? I don't even know if both of those are money. 100 pennies, so everybody has to. Is your penny like your entrance into the party? I've heard enough about the sausage fingers. Just to buy sweets? Y'all, well, okay, all right. Well then, learning so much history, so much historicalness happening. It's not as good as our last history chat, but owls? Old. Okay, I was like, what the hell are we talking about? Y'all have furniture for your owls? That's something I can get behind. We're just tossing birdhouses around now. Thought I was going to learn a really interesting British thing, but no, nope, just autocorrect. Off with their head. It does explain everything. Very explained, I think. Just today, Linz. Just today. Ooh. You type every day like I talk every day. Badly. Look at my dragon. I'm gonna have to send Julie and Lindsay a dragon, so next time they're streaming together, Lindsay will have a dragon to do the next show with. Got to talking about jacket potatoes, and both of the Brits have just lost their mind. I think it's with a Y, WYRM, worm. Give her another 10 minutes, she'll pick up on it. This is true. Told you gotta give her a few minutes. She's on British time. Brother. Oh, sweet God. That's true. I mean, dragons only get stronger the older they get. In most stories. Not this one, though. Look how sad he is. It's like the closer to the ancient Chinese dragons with frog legs. She, she bollocked you for yelling at the dogs? I always thought bollocked was like hitting somebody upside the head or something. Bollocked is told off. You should throw something at her. Let the dogs out on her. That'll teach her. No, bollocked and bollocks can be used. Oh, of course it can. Y'all have like zero literal words and sayings. The dog's bollocks. I'm going to try to remember that so I can use it, but I doubt I will. Chitty chitty bang bang means a lie. That's bollocks. Oh, the Brits don't even know what their own sayings are. See, that's the difference between the uptown Brits and the downtown Brits. Right here. That's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing happen. The fancy ones and the not so fancy. One of them is posh. Guess which? I'm honestly not sure what posh means. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. Versatile. Super versatile. Oh, Morgan Wallen. Another mullet wearer. I'm still really sad that the mullet came back. That's one of those that should have just died. It is. The mullet. Jinko jeans should never come back. I had a pair as a kid. I also grew a mullet, but it was a natural type thing. The white trash just naturally came out of the top of my head. Yeah, you definitely don't. You don't show those pictures off. Like, oh man, look how stunning I was as a teenager. Now you throw that picture away. Yeah, just natural mullet. That's probably one of the reasons that I'm bald now is because I used to just shave it off so I didn't have a mullet. And a naturally weird shaped head, you know? Oh no, I knew exactly what I had. It was a mullet. That's why I got rid of it. I was very, very well aware. I hated it. I used to actually go and like get my haircut at a place at a barber shop, and I would spend money to get my haircut so it was no longer a mullet. And then like 2 weeks later, bam, natural mullet again. Slab Star Wars. I do not have any slabbed Star Wars for sale. Nope. I got some slab Pokemon somewhere in the area. Yeah. How cool would it be to sleep standing up like they did, though, right? In the Coneheads. Mm-hmm. Let's get a whack. It's an interesting name. Sometimes you just gotta go off to get a whack in. I get it. Yeah, we'll be doing something of that nature. We'll set something up between us and probably for the neighbor kids too. I'll go toss some out in the yard for them. They'll be going over to my mother-in-law's most likely. They always do Easter over there, and we hate each other, so I won't be going to that. It's hard to get along with Satan, you know. Except for my cat, who's also named Lucifer. She's a sweetheart with me sometimes. He's all curled up. Look at the happy little fella. Is your mom here? I don't think I ever saw her come in. Oh. No. That's because I have a very, very soothing voice. Got a face for radio. Oh. Y'all see that? Julie just called me ugly through her mom somehow. That's impressive. Impressive. This thing is not very good. I got a banana cake flavored one. It is not worth buying. Which is sad because I like banana. Ooh, Marilyn Manson. Tainted Love cover. This is a solid song. What's this? Some Game of Thrones. Fancy sealed promo. That's cool, man. This one. Bunch of Chrome cards. Look at them. Would you just look at them? Some break I got into at some point. Whoops. Push the button. I buttoned it. Look at that. We got America's mullet in here now. I do like that Maul's put in there, though. That's a winning mullet, I guess. I still can't get over y'all calling it jacket potato. I am not a fan of that term. I don't like it. I do not like jacket potato. I don't think America ever needs mullets. We actually had a whole conversation about that earlier. I'm personally not a fan of mullets. I need to tell my kid to come up here. Jacket spud. I think that's worse somehow. Jacket spud is worse than jacket potato. My biggest problem with mullets, like I was saying earlier, was I naturally grew one growing up. The trailer park just leaked out of the top of my head. So I've just never been a fan of them. Tatty? Taties? That's the full on equal to taters. I need to tell my kid to come up here so she can take these Minecraft cards. Where is my kid at? Gotta find her. The zombie. Robert Deadfella, but still alive. We got a Remy sketch. Big-headed Mario. As a that is an exclusive right there. The exclusivity. So many. Nice. Oh. I quite often get used as background noise for artists. Mostly Blue. Elite Breaks, that's usually what he's doing when he's listening to me rant and run my mouth. Barely listening. Lindsay and Julie just use me to, are you actually doing your work? What? I was going to say, usually they just utilize me to procrastinate. Look at you go. Working. Hey, bro. Got these in the mail for you. Okay, love you, bye. Been fun, I guess. We'll do it again sometime. Timmy! That's Tim Agar right there. Oh, Agar. Now that I have been schooled on how to pronounce his name also. Brits. Gobbing off means. It kind of just means to like screw around, I guess. That's my guess. I feel like I'm right. How you doing today, Tim? Are you gobbing off also? Oh, no, then that's just me. Gobbing off. Y'all just make up whatever and just run with it, huh? Jacket spuds. Nope, not a fan. I don't think we have a Sheets anywhere close to me. Hell yeah. Hard at it. Push them through. There we go. Which one are you working on right now, Tim? Mystique. Jean Grey. Baron Blood. Fin Fang Foom. Gorilla Girl. Interesting. Always. Somebody's got to do it around here. Odin. Kate Bishop. Ego. Flipped FX insert. Solid. A Star Destroyer bridge with Vader. That is gonna be sick. Ooh, we got a numbered. Some numerology coming in. Komodo. Out of 99. That's pretty sweet. See if I can get. There we go. Super shiny. Gotta love the shine. I just realized I never brought over all of my other top loaders. Tiny Vader prop. You drawing a Vader prop, I feel like would go in the Wee Willie Winky set. Red Skull. Shocker. That's sick. Nice rainbow. It's gonna be I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely amazing. The Beast on a red. Abomination on an illustration board. Dupe. the dupe. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see it. Have you finished all your commissions? Are you finally caught up on all of that? Manbull. Wizard. Very nice. You've been pushing those things out then, because you had quite a few commissions lined up, if I'm not mistaken. So I've got acetate, Kitty Pryde, Captain Marvel. Oh, the Falcon. Transparent Past. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Some of these get kind of sticky. Red Guardian. That'll be a super love card when that new movie comes out. Oh, I dropped the Winky. The Winky has been dropped. Nebula on Thanos' throne. Quite nice. I'm gonna have to go find something to eat. I'm getting kind of hungry. Maybe I'll find me some jacket spuds. Good old spud jackets. Oh, that's a sick one. Emma Frost on a black. Graviton. Carnage. It's Carnegie. Totally missed the trash can with that. Miss Marvel looking all mean. Thanos. Red Skull. U.S. agent on a rainbow, or is that a flipped FX? Looks like a FX. Gypsy Moth. Cosmic Alpha Stormbreaker. One per box. Man Thing. Oh, that one's sweet. Weapon X. On the deep lore insert. Nice. Freaking nice, man. Put those with the rest of my random Marvel cards. 3 o'clock. Yeah, I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing for Dinerto. Old Dinerto. Because I am quite hungry. It's just me and 2 of the kids, too, so probably just gonna order something so I ain't gotta get up and go anywhere. If I go anywhere to get food, I might as well go ahead and stop and get gas so that I can mow the yard. And I don't want to do that. I gotta find excuses to get out of this stuff. I think I'll mow the yard tomorrow, though. Go ahead and get it out of the way. Because if I don't mow it this weekend, next weekend I won't be getting anything done except for honeypots. And it's going to be out of hand by next weekend. The balancing act. And I'm not good at balancing. LK, what the heck does that mean, kid? Mini golf lessons? That'll do it. Look at my Bruce Lee's. That's a Juju Watkins. That's cool, man. Super cool. And the Voltaire that Julie said she wanted. Bellissimo. Kaleidoscope's a pretty sweet set. Heard that, did you? I remember. I remember quite well. I didn't have a case. I had some special edition boxes, and they were 101s. A 101 special edition box that I was selling on the stream that night. I'd gotten them in the. It was one of those mystery boxes you can get from Super Breaks. So it was a guaranteed 101 out of every box. I think that's the only place they sold them was the mystery box because I couldn't find them any damn where else. But that was the one that I shipped it all the way to the UK back in like December, and the guy refused the shipment and claimed it on his credit card. So they sent it back to me. Weird. What up, Dub? It's the first time that's ever happened. Definitely with an order that big. Wow. It was like over $1,000 in Pieces of the Past. The guy refused the delivery for that box, and also I think he claimed it on his credit card. It said like card canceled or something of that nature on the box. Yeah, charges canceled. That was what they slapped on the box when they sent to me. So I got all the stuff back. It's a pretty sweet one too. Alexander the Great. What's crazy is a lot of the stuff we had pulled that night. There was a lot of people like wanting to buy stuff from the guy or trade stuff, and he was like flat out refusing it, saying, "Oh no, like these are the greatest things ever, and I need that in the collection," and then didn't even accept it. Like I remember the moon landing one was one that a few people were wanting. Billy Mack, that's Chuck Norris. That one right there. Yeah, that one was a paper clipping, I believe. Kind of like newspaper or something of that nature. Download the Thumbtack. Thumbtack downloadability. But all right, nerds, I am going to go and find some food for me and the childrens, my little chitlins running around. And slacker. I might hop back on later tonight. I don't know. We'll probably, if I do, it'll just be another Golden Hive Gallery pop up like this one was. Priorities. Yeah, I know. I'm not good at making them. Happy early Easter, buddy. You guys have fun doing your arting and stuff. Well, that worked out well for you, Julie. I'm glad we were able to get you to that point in life. Hey, look, Card Hunt's here. Perfect timing again for us to all leave. Just like that one time. All about timing. Later, guys. It is the only reason so that I would have to end the stream. That makes sense. Do we have anybody to raid? Is anybody on for raiding? Let's see. See, there's me. We're gonna head over to the arts and prints section. That is I don't think I've ever seen them before, but Irma's art, that thing is gorgeous. So let's go over there and look at her stuff. His stuff. I don't know. Irma's art. There we go. All right, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see y'all next time.